starting. That's not good. Let me launch it from GOG. GOG's not even launching. Oh, GOG is updating. That's why we're having a pause here. Because GOG Galaxy really felt the need to update at this point. Looks pretty cool. I was watching my friend play it on his stream not too long ago. It is really fun. You can customize things. They have more characters coming out. I think in January you get Pac-Man, which is nice, and one of the ghosts, Pinky, I think. The maps are really cool. I still want to play the original one as well. I have that. There's some maps on there I never unlocked that I wanted to see. Okay, so GOG just updated. So Eye of the Beholder should now launch. We hope. There we go. After this, I guess on Tuesday's stream, possibly, we will play Tex Murphy, Pandora Directive. As we celebrate DOS all month. I will also be playing Pizza Tycoon after that. Even if it gets started in January. That's one of my all-time favorite games. We'll make pizzas, we'll run some pizzerias, and everybody can help us with the ingredients and the recipes as well. It'll be fun. Spent many hours in that game as a kid. That was, what, save 5? Search. There we go. Map. Boom. So, we have to keep the Medusa, the polished shields, otherwise we're going to get turned to stone. We've leveled up because of that insanity where we had to keep clicking on that plate to launch the fireballs and kill the demons. Of which there might have been like 60 demons for all I know. They just never stopped coming. Everybody's at level 9. We have a level 10 thief, which is nice. And Tangler is still at level 8. So I've been thinking, maybe when we start Eye of the Beholder 2, since Calandra is a better fighter with more experience than Homer, and she does more damage, maybe we replace Homer with Calandra and Eye of the Beholder 3 when we get to it next year. Let's see. I'm really enjoying this game. I want to play more dungeon crawlers because of it. And we will on the channel. A lot of sequels I need to play, and one of them is Legend of Grimrock 2, so... We need to explore this whole level. Get our magic in order. I've been watching I Am Tinderly's playthrough of this, and she started her party from scratch. So, her party has different first, second, and third level skills than mine. In terms of magic. Which is interesting. Because she started the game from scratch, I guess she collected different magic than I had. Imported from the first game. Spells are quite different. I'm assuming they do the same amount of damage, based on their levels, but... I didn't expect that. I thought the spells were going to be the same between this game and that one. The first one. Draconic, how are you? The cleric mages help, but you really need to pick who gets what mage spells so they can both be effective. Got it. Yeah, so Lurleen's a thief mage. And she's a chaotic good cleric, probable. Tanglor, from what I understand, is just the same. He's a fighter slash cleric. So we don't have like a true mage cleric in our party. The party was my recommendation. Good. Good. Good call. She's doing alright in that game. She got really stuck, I know, but I gave her some tips. I told her dual wield against the Eye of the Beholders. These Medusas look like they're going out on a night on the town. The way they're dressed. Thank God they cannot turn us into stone. Although if they sneak up behind us, I think they can. Need to be careful of that. Gave her a few options for fighters, but said the cleric mages are keys. Yeah, you need to have, I think, at least one thief in your party. Especially in the first game. In this game, not so much, just to pick locks. That's why I made her Lurleen a thief mage. But had I had to do it again, I would have had a thief cleric. And I might have one already. I have bones from some dead elves or whatever. I could see what would their stats be if we revived them, but they're going to be so low level now, it doesn't really matter. Probably like level 7. I'd swear these walls have a mind of their own, shifting and moving. Maybe shifting and moving too. Oh, they are moving. I just saw that on the map, on the auto mapper. On this one, really, the only spot that a thief could open, you can do another way. Yeah. I keep trying the thief's lockpicks, and they were useful for like maybe one door. I'll be honest. Poison, petrified. I can't cure petrification. And why would he be petrified? He had... We don't have any more magic dust. We have the spell for petrification, but my mages are too low level to use it. And I didn't save, so... Play it again. Yeah, we'll see what Eye of the Beholder 3 brings. I may change up my party. We'll see how Homer does in the rest of this game. If you have the Mirror Dome, why do you need to avoid petrification? And if anybody's gonna get petrified, it's him. Badly. After all, he does have a two-handed weapon, so he's not technically using that shield. Put that there just in case. We could always bring him to the front line. I think she's pretty much caught up to here, I am really. I'll have to check her stream tomorrow. Go north this time. Nothing in this room. Okay. Go back to where we came. Arrogant, how are you? You can't go that way. Yes, I noticed. How have you been, Arrogant? There's a lot of ways we can't go. As long as we don't get petrified, we'll be okay. We're at level 4 of the Azure Tower. I think the next tower only has 2 levels. So if we can clear this out, we'll be closer to the end. Oh, Lorleen has seen some shit. The countless amount of times she's died and have to be revived, and this party's like really been through the thick and thin of it. Might be a... Nope. I was gonna say, this might be a good place to rest. There we go. Magic Missile's good. Magic Missile's good. The one guy that survived all this is Chadley. Chadley is really good with his bow and arrows, and if we had tag lore, we haven't had to use Chadley as a backup fighter, so that's good. I'm contemplating keeping Kalandra instead of Homer for the next game when we get to it, but rest, regain our spells. So the mirror shields do have a little defense. They're like... They're not as bad as you would think they are. They only subtract 1 level of defense when you put them on, but they keep you from getting petrified. For the most part. I'm finding myself still getting petrified by the Medusas even after the fact, so... We do have the remove petrification spell, but nobody can cast it because it's level 6. And everybody's still at level 9. Except for Lorleen. She's a level 10 thief. She's good. I don't think... Take a look. Oh, don't tell me we never got... Hold on, let's look at... Yeah, remove paralysis we have. I thought I had found the scroll of... And we never scribed it? No. I'm hoping I didn't die and forget to pick it up. But I thought we had... Yeah, Stone to Flesh, there we go. That we have. But I can't cast it yet. So we're kind of stuck. These ghosts kind of suck too. Be nicer if these shields had better armor. Better armor attribute to them. We have really good shields, I just can't use them here, otherwise we'll be petrified. So this is actually a key, believe it or not. It's talking about the walls shifting, which they did last time on us. I don't know how exactly we do that. There, it's gonna. Door is a doorway to nowhere, but if it shifts the wall, I bet you could walk through. See, they just shift, and now everything's back to the way it was. One fireball killed all of them. Wonderful. So, if we can't go this way, what's down this way? Sorry guys, I'm drinking some coffee on the stream. I didn't have my morning coffee earlier because I had to shovel. Great, another one. Let's rest. Where do we get our spells back? That turned us around. We have a Medusa here. I'm gonna try to go this way instead if I can. Oh, great. The acid arrow's not gonna go right through him, isn't it? Oh! Lodger can't die. Rest. Funny that they forced us to take on these Medusa shields for this, but it's been working. I mean, we still get paralyzed, but very, very... The chances of getting paralyzed are very few. Right there, we get turned around, and then we're gonna go back. At least one square. Then turn around again, otherwise it'll... I think Fireball's the best spell against them. Especially if you have a lot of them attacking you at once. We're on level 13, technically, which is Azure Tower level 4. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make sure... Oh, the walls just... The walls just changed? No. Did they? Yeah, they did. Thought I saw something on the corner of my eye. Hey, Dimitri, what's up? I'm next. Welcome to the channel. How's your Sunday? Wait, that door just opened? Oh, I see what happened. Oh no. Fireball them. Half of them are dead. Good. Oh, he's petrified. Damn you. Only I can remove petrification. Things would be so much better. Keep forgetting I gotta remove back. I gotta move backwards and turn around. Go straight up. This was dead end? No, this led us to having to go a different way because the walls changed, something like that. Go north. Gotta get lucky. And how... Oh my god. What is going on here? There's like a million of them. Keep hitting Firebell. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's petrified. There were so many of them. Petrification thing is no joke. We went that way, and we probably shouldn't have. We didn't know any better. I figured going the other way, we'd just run into Medusas left and right, but sure enough, we did it here, too. Back, turn, forward. Walls changed there. Now we can actually go up this way, but we don't want to because there's spirit there, I think. As well as a ton of Medusas. So we're gonna go this way instead. There'll also be Medusas here, but hey. We can fight them, right? We're in their evening gowns, all ready for a night out on the town. Waiting to petrify everybody in their path. He's petrified, Tanglor. Great. I mean, at this point, am I really gonna I guess. I mean, I don't have any magic dust, and I don't know where we can actually get any more magic dust. It's either you save scum, or your party's gonna be useless for the rest of the game. Or you go all the way back to the tower and you revive somebody new. Possible. Make sure nobody comes up from behind. They're all here. Couldn't have used that. I should use magic missile. Oh, don't pick the book up. Okay, so they're dead. There's a million coming up. Dare I try to rest here? Oh, it's working. A miracle that we could rest here, given how many Medusas there are. If Lurleen can get to level 10, she could probably cast her level 6 spell, and then we'll be okay here. And I don't have to worry as much. Or save scum as much. Be nice. Badly. Badly's petrified. I'm gonna leave him petrified. I mean, at this point. He's a level 10 thief, so the next thing to level up is being a mage. Ugh, Homer's petrified. Okay. Ugh! It's the thing with this game. You get into areas where you really, really need to be careful. even though we have these shields, not guaranteed that you'll be safe. Kill all the Medusas on this side first, so you don't have a problem. Laundress class. No. I think we're just gonna have to use our best spell, Fireball, and then just rest so that we don't have a bigger problem getting petrified. We just have to kill the Medusas as quickly as possible. We're in a tight corridor, so we can't really dance. Before we open this door. I got a plan here. We're gonna go around the other way. That's what we're gonna do. There's a million Medusas through there, then maybe we can manage them if we flank them. Go north and around. Tally it up how many Medusas were slain in my adventures. A lot of them. The big thing was demons in the last level or the level before it. There was an area with a pressure plate that kept launching fireballs, and these demons kept standing on it, and we just had to wait for them to basically get hit by the fireballs to die. We still died a lot, and it took a while to get through it, but we managed. This game has some crazy parts to it. A lot of fighting, combat, more so than the first game. Safe scumming is not optional. It's a technique in this game. So would I. I don't know if you know, Arrogant, but we never got past Hexen. You warned us about there being a soft lock in the fourth hub, and we encountered it after numerous times of trying to get up to that same area so we could actually proceed with the game, not remembering there was a soft lock there. The doors never opened that we needed to open, so we were just like, okay, that's it for now, I think. I think our next multiplayer game is going to be Diablo 2. And one day we'll go back to Hexen. You see there's a new... Oh god, Tanglore, come on! Everybody's petrified. What the heck? It's a timing issue. If 3 or 4 things exist simultaneously, then 4th cannot exist while the 3rd exists. Exactly. So it was interesting because we got exactly where we needed to be, and then, you know, we're just killing enemies because that's what we do best, and we killed more enemies than there needed to be, and they didn't trigger the script, and we got stuck. So exactly what you explained. Oh, that's what I meant to tell you, Arrogant. Did you see they came out with a new version of Blood? Ridiculously overpriced. $30. And it uses the original engine of the game. They didn't have to reverse engineer it this time. Which is fine, but the fact that they're spending so much on it, on This is where we always get stuck. Fireball. Come on. Oh, God. Andra. You bought it for $6 the day it was announced. I wish I even knew about it. I would have picked it up, but I'm fine with fresh supply, I guess. I cannot get through this part. We are all dead. Even with the mirror shields. Let's try going a different way now. I think this is a better way to go to fight all the Medusas, although this is ridiculous. It's only minorly different than Fresh Supply. It still uses Fresh Supply Hex engine. Oh, I thought it used a whole new engine. Reverse engineering uses the original source code, which is no different. Okay, got it. The fact that it's $30, they made it available cheaper to the people who've already had Fresh Supply. And the 2 expansion packs it comes with, you can basically play them on Fresh Supply anyway. Well, they're gonna fully release Death Wish, so that's the next one. I might just stick with Fresh Supply. I still have one set of Fresh Supply, No, what are you identifying? Stop. Still have one set of Fresh Supply missions to play. The mods are cool, but not worth $30 even with any enhancements. Yeah, it looks good. Does it look better than... I don't know. That's another game I want to finish this year. I want to finish Blood Fresh Supply. You've played Death Wish? Yeah. It's almost completed now. So, or it might actually be. He was supposed to do one more set of levels, and actually I played Death Wish in DOSBox multiplayer. It works. Yeah, there you go. He was working on a 3rd episode, that's what I'm trying to say. And at the time that I first played Blood Fresh Supply, it wasn't ready yet, so. That did not kill them? Are you kidding me? Badly, come on. Kill it. Door on the other side is open too. I need to rest. That's what I need to do. I just sit here and rest for a minute? Regain our spells? No. Do not rest here. There are monsters nearby. Yes, I know that. How near are they? El Marrow Episode 1 was released earlier this year. I never got around trying it. Even at the worst, I'd rather play Blood GDX. I already played N-Blood, or Raze as it is. There is even an N-Blood backport from Blood recalled DOS Blood, which fixes some bugs and works 100% in DOS. There you go. In the end, the original game is going to be as good as it gets. And as long as it's still playable. I get into all the hype of Fresh Supply, which is why I picked it up, but it's still good. What I really want to play is Dusk. They've made all new mods for it. Official mods. You can play as every character being cardboard. Made out of cardboard. There's also some new expansions for that. And there's also the HD remake or remix with the HD textures, which looks nice, but not really necessary. Resupply also includes original DOS 1 until the DOS 1 unit, Whole Blood, which is nice. Oh, really? That is nice that they included that. Here we go. Behind this door. Homer, you fool. Homer's petrified. Great. Either give me more dust or actually level up Laureline so she could use that spell. Because we're... I don't know how much more she needs. Get there. I've also played Dusk 82, the little retro puzzle game released by New Blood. I should check that out. I haven't gotten there yet. Dusk RPG just announced. Yes, that looks pretty good. Based on developer, it's a browser JavaScript dungeon crawler. Most of them are nowadays. Played one of their game demos. Oof, not good engine. Well, hopefully they improve upon it. There's many of those JavaScript DOS games. Crazy amount. Rust. Yeah, they work as a game, but the UI and gameplay is kind of poop. We'll see what happens with it. I mean, as long as they're not charging an arm and a leg, I'd give it a shot. JavaScript RPG, yeah. Amazing that you could make what you can make with JavaScript nowadays. Play it all in a browser. I think included in one of the New Blood games is a hidden folder to retro-style DOS games, only runs in DOS. They're like ASCII and pixel games. Oh, cool. Gloomwood or Dusk, I forgot which one has the hidden games. I would think it's Gloomwood, maybe? 'Cause I don't remember seeing that in Dusk. Although, it's been a while since I actually installed and played Dusk. Alright, come on, come on. Got fireballs. What do you got? There are less Medusas this time? What the heck? That's good. It was labeled .text as the developer's first game. When I first got my 286, it came with tons. Oh, invisibility 10. Can that be cast on everybody? That would really help. When I got my first 286, there were tons of ASCII games on there. Like an ASCII Worms game and all these other games. Shooter. Gloomwood 2, Thief Clone. I only played the demo. I might have Gloomwood as well. I think they gave it away for free at some point. Scribe the spell and hope we could cast it. This would be really nice to have. Turn everybody invisible. How do we... If we can't scribe it... Hold on. Who needs it to scribe it? He does, maybe? You have to have it in her hand to scribe it? I never remembered that. You can't scribe it. Maybe they're all lower level. Let's regain our health here, or eat some food first. Ah, look who showed up. But I still can't scribe anything, so what's the point? Unless we already have it scribed? Detect Evil 10. Hang on. Yeah, that invisible 10 spell is nowhere to be found there. Or is it a mage spell, perhaps? I would doubt that, right? Stone to Flesh. This is what we need. Wall of Force. Remove Curse. Ice Storm. You know what? We haven't really been using Remove Curse. Let's keep one and we'll use Ice Storm for something. Goal next year for streaming is for me to get through more of my backlog. Not add any more games. I'm gonna strictly stick to the backlog. Which means a lot more RPGs, I hope. Some cool, shorter games. Okay, perfect. What's up here? Besides the Medusas. Run. A dead end. That's fine. Do this. We can do this. He's petrified. Jesus Christ. As long as nobody else gets petrified. Homer's petrified. Nothing I can do about it. Run around with him. If we all get petrified, then we'll reload the game. I mean, Chadley can hold his own with a sword. Rust here. I'm gonna try this Ice Storm spell against them. See what that does. Problem when you're petrified is you can't take damage, and you can't take damage, you can't die, and if you can't die, I can't revive you unpetrified. A big problem. Yes, and I'm gonna put here... I forgot J. I'm gonna put here that Homer's dead. So we know if we need to go back even further, we can. Yeah, the acid arrow is not gonna help. Regular magic missile will. Die on me. Badly. Badly, you're dead. You want it? Sorry. Distracted for a moment. My wife was kind enough to bring me more coffee. Needs a little touch of milk though. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're going this route. But a petrified member in our party, I mean... If anybody's got any idea of how to unpetrify him besides a spell on the magic dust, be happy. Thank you very much. I have a wonderful wife. She brings me coffee. Yeah, Mrs. Nix, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Mrs. Nix. There we go. She deserves it. Beautiful wife. Brings me coffee. Second cup. Go with the applause. Shade Yoshi, what's up? Hello, Mrs. Nix. Yes. Ripples rating us. Awesome. Coffee for all. I wish you would have brought coffee for everybody. Rincano, how are you? Ripple, thank you for the raid. Hello, Mrs. Nix. Hello, DRS43. I keep telling her about you, like, certain people that I've met through here. Like, I talk about you guys. Like, I know you guys outside of streaming. And she's like, how do you know all these people? I'm like, streaming. It's a community. It's a close-knit community. Cure what for Homer? Paralyzation. Paralyzation. Ripple, how are you? How have you been? How's your weekend? I am going to shout you out. Guys, if you like point-and-click adventure games, Ripple is an awesome streamer who streams them. Streamed some really good ones. And some obscure ones I've never heard of. That is not the right command. Sorry. Well, welcome. Doing good. How are you? How's this game going? We're getting closer to the end, but we're having a hard time with the Medusas because we can't cure petrification. And our Starfighter has been petrified. Playing Kindergarten 3. Gotta get them, hunt them all. Monster Mom hunting in Kindergarten 3. I think I remember seeing you play the first Kindergarten. I could be wrong. But yeah, we're enjoying some DOS games this month. Unfortunately, it is no longer officially December. That imploded, so we're just playing DOS games. Welcome. Those who are new here, I am Nix. I play a lot of variety retro games. I have a long backlog. I do play some community games as well, multiplayer, but We're going through Eye of the Beholder 2 now, and we're getting our asses kicked by Medusas wearing evening gowns who want a night out on the town, but just want to stone us all to death. Yeah, we're just 100%ing the game, really. Oh, cool. 100%ing. It's tough, but there was a secret ending for collecting the Monstermon plushies. Oh, nice. Worst you can say is no next? I guess. Gotta collect them all. Of course. Monstermon. Sounds like a cool game, so I hope you do get that 100% ending. We're going through this with Homer being petrified. I don't know if I'll ever be able to revive him. If I'm not able to revive him by the time we get back to the temple, I will have to replace him, I guess, in the party. No, I just loaded the game. You know what? Let's try it without... Try it with him alive. See if we can get through this. I doubt it. And we did? Oh, okay. So you did 100% it. Congratulations. There's two ways to remove paralysis, and the clerics don't know that spell. We did gain it. We also gained an invisibility skill, which would be very helpful, but we can't cast it. We're too low level. So, not sure. They are fun games. I would recommend. Just expect the unexpected. I'll check them out for sure. What's next for you? What game do you plan on playing next? I write myself a note to check them out. Yeah, so we have scrolls, but none are for reviving petrification. This creates food. This invisibility spell, none of us can scribe into our spell books or our magic items, and we can neutralize poison. That's it. We used up all our scrolls for the most part. That's it. So we're out of luck if we get petrified. This guy. This guy's alright, he just hits hard. Hang on a second, let me go rest in this corner now that we killed him. Homer's back. Yeah, Homer's back because I went to a save before he got petrified. Can we get through this without him getting petrified again? I don't know. Those shields are supposed to stop us from getting petrified. They work only 95% of the time, though. Just stupid. I'm not sure yet. I've got a couple of streams left before Christmas, and I won't be home, so I'll be playing something that can be done on one stream. The big games are for 2026. Gotcha. What's the story with December? The website is gone, too. Let's just say somebody did something inappropriate and the team kind of broke up, and the guy who owned the website left, and the guy who did all the artwork left, so the event pretty much dissolved. So they're gonna have to create a new event next year. It's just ridiculous with December. I didn't know anything about it until Ilias Superzar brought it up and said he's not partaking in it anymore. He's still playing the DOS games. And I'm like, I'm going to still play the DOS games too. Then I found out exactly what happened, and I was like, all right. There's some info in their Discord about it, but they're not being, I guess, transparent because there were some accusations made and the people were like, well, we don't care, you know, we're just playing DOS games, and other people were like, no, we gotta support the fact that somebody did something to that person that was wrong, and I'm basically like, you guys are just not handling this right. We're drama indeed. We love drama, but not that kind of drama. No problem, Ripple. Make dinner, enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sure I'll talk to you before the holidays, but have a great holiday if I don't. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, December was going good, and then, you know, it deservingly just fell apart, so there's nothing to be done there about it. Some people are streaming under Dosmus, I was told now. A new label. Others are just streaming DOS games in general, so I'm just sticking with the DOS games. Yeah, the 90 Day Fiancé type. Actually, my wife and I have stopped watching 90 Day Fiancé. We just haven't had the time to get into it again. DRS and I had this whole conversation about 90 Day Fiancé where we actually admitted watching it. Some of those couples are still together, and I don't understand how. And then there's the one couple that always fights, and they finally broke up. Guy named Gino. I forget his girl's name. Yeah, there's too many different shows to follow. Thanks, Ripple. Started watching The Bear. Jasmine, yeah, Jasmine, that's it. That's her name. She is insane. And now she's with this other guy who doesn't want to marry her. Whole thing. So, we started watching this show, The Bear. It's been out for several seasons. If you like the culinary arts, and just like, you know, a show that's fast-paced, that's got a really good script and is an easy watch, that's the one to watch. We watched season 1, it was only 8 episodes in like 2 days. It's a tremendously good show. No! Where'd they come from? Just standing here, just sipping coffee and talking. Poisoned, penetrified, come on. This game. Yeah, Jasmine only thinks about herself on that show. I don't know what she ever saw in that guy, Gino. Hold on. Kill all the Medusas before we continue on here. No search results for December drama. They really keeping it quiet. Always fun when just one person ruins everything. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I'll tell you the story offline. I really don't know much about the story other than someone did something they weren't supposed to do to someone, and why we're where we at now. It took me 2 days to figure out what was going on because they finally said something in the Discord, and I'm like, okay. In other news, the Netflix Witcher series is a snooze fest. I downloaded the Hexer in Polish. Nice. Kind of boring, huh? Here, let's stay here so they can't come sneaking up behind us. Where'd they go? Where'd she go? She just left? Hello? Medusa? They just stand there. They don't go anywhere else, right? Chadley. Alright, I could live with Chadley petrified. This is getting to be ridiculous now. You can't survive without at least one character getting petrified here. And now Calandra's petrified. So what the heck am I supposed to do? I had to toss a coin to your Witcher song. And that was it. I don't think the writing was good. I've heard mixed things about it, but I've never heard anybody saying like, wow, you really need to watch this. So it's one of those shows that's there. Kind of like the Fallout show. People either like it or they're like, I'm not interested in Fallout. Kill as many Medusas as we can here. Come on, ladies. Right this way. Buy you a drink. Come with me. They all look like they're ready to go out to the 1970s nightclub. Good, good, good. Fireball spell. How many there are. Go here so you don't get cornered. Every time I go there, they leave. What the heck? We got lucky. I think we got lucky. I think we finally did away with these Medusas for a bit. Just save it, just to make sure. Really enjoyed the Fallout TV series? Yeah, some people really enjoyed that. There's a new season coming out. I saw a commercial for it. I did like The Mandalorian Season 1, but it has Disney tongue-in-cheek moments with cliche callbacks to the originals. So, somebody said they liked The Mandalorian, but like Season 2 kind of fell apart. I haven't watched any of these series. I'm just basing it on what people keep telling me. They're like, you gotta watch this show, you gotta watch that show, and I don't have much time to watch shows. Now that it's winter, I can actually sit down and binge watch a show. I have a couple of weeks off coming up, so... Stranger Things, the first 4 episodes, we enjoyed it. There's a lot going on because they're trying to tie up all the plot lines. Netflix is for sale? I thought they weren't... I heard they were buying HBO Discovery. A lot of filmmakers hate Netflix because their films are made on the cheap. So, and more people are staying home watching those films than they are actually going to movie theaters to watch films nowadays. So a lot of people think it's ruining the whole movie industry. Yeah, they are buying HBO, but Paramount also put a bid on HBO Discovery, which is like... Okay. I hope Netflix gets it, technically. I think they'd do better with it than Paramount. Just got rid of Paramount, too. 86 billion? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so they're both trying to buy Warner Warner HBO Discovery. Whatever conglomerate it is now. Or has become. We're almost done with this level, I hope. It'd be nice if we could finish it off. More Medusas. Why is that door open? The pressure plate there too? They come. Good. We're doing good. We're not getting paralyzed. We have to check every area of this map. There's another pressure plate there. Because there are items in this game that if you leave them behind, you're going to be in deep trouble. You won't be able to move forward. Company? Hold on. This door needs to be opened. Maybe that's what the pressure plates are for. No, don't load the game. Don't save the game either, just rest. Time Warner, AOL, HBO, Discovery, Netflix, trademark, yeah, something like that. Can't wait for the super company called The Company. Like a dystopian parody, yeah. The Company. It was bound to happen. There's too many streaming services out there. They're consolidating a lot of them. Even ESPN is like buying everything. Sports-wise, at least. They're gonna have the MLB package on their system. Sucks, because I won't be able to get it for free anymore. Starting in 2028, I think. Got 2 years. I want to get as far in this game as we can during this stream. Hopefully we can do it. Godly. Damn you. This is a really nice soundtrack. I'm playing the Torment. Planescape Torment soundtrack. It's really relaxing. The game does not have a soundtrack. So, we're trying to continue with various different RPG soundtracks from the 90s, and this is a good one. Come on, change the fireball. Always a lag. What you're hearing, like when I attack, is all you get. And sometimes you hear like footsteps in the background, which don't correspond with anything. That's about as much sound as this game has. There's no like beep beep boop soundtrack because it's a DOS game or anything like that. It came out in '91. So, but even Lands of Lore, which came out around the same time, was it 92 or 93? I don't remember. That had a soundtrack. So, I guess they couldn't afford a soundtrack. Alright, I'm gonna step on this and we're all gonna get killed, right? No. do not know what the point of that pressure plate was. Everything's just connected here, but there's a door to our right that we need to open, and I need to figure this puzzle out. Okay. Good news, no more Medusas. These pressure plates aren't even doing anything. Yeah, I only played Might and Magic 3 to 5, and I think they had some sound at least. Yes, they did. Even the harpsichord music here is pretty good. Wait, what? See? Wait, this is good. Trap the ladies to weight the plates. Did we kill all the Medusas? Are they not going to respawn for us to trap them so that they can weigh down the plates? Oh, this sucks. So we do have to run away from them and have them trapped. Okay, here comes one. Where are you coming from? Follow me. I'm gonna trap you. Where'd she go? She left. Hey, we're right over here. Come here. I'm gonna trap you. How do we trap them? That's one door, but she's gonna go through the other door, so what the... Oh, here they come. They all revived. This one. There. That trap them? This one came out of her trap. Ugh, we gotta fight you? No, we're not fighting you. We're gonna trap you. Follow me. I don't really count GOG as backlog, it's just an archive for me. Hold on. Now we have too many. And I think what's happening is the ones that we trapped are coming out through the other side. So now we're stuck because of that. There. That's closed. Oh shoot, I think we trapped ourselves. Hit the switch. You hit it. Okay. There's still ways for them to escape. This is one horrific puzzle. Bear with me, guys. We're gonna try to trap them all. Not catch them all, trap them all. What I really need them to do is follow me. Not petrify me. There's got to be a way to do this. See, I can't open all the doors at once. Something's got to close in order for me to trap them. like that, and now they're gonna go out just the back way because you can. I don't understand. Now we're trapped. Hold on. I may own game on GOG, but I will go download the CD ISO and install the original. Sometimes it's better. It's dedication. I typically extract just works in a Linux terminal. I have very few new games from the past 5 years, I'll tell you that. Play a lot of old games. Heroic Launcher works fine for EGS. Thing is, they're not going to stay trapped in there. So how the hell does this work? I can't close the outer doors. Maybe the inner doors just need to stay open. Oh, now I'm trapped and I have to fight. No, she didn't die. If I can't figure this out in the next 10 minutes, we're gonna look it up, but... 19,000 games were released in 2025. Only 10% of them have more than 100 users. A lot of indie stuff, huh? Like indie stuff. Let's open everything. And start over. Figure this out. This is to open that door. So if I bring her in here, do I need to kill her on the plate in order to trap her? Or does she need to be alive in there? She disappears. See how she's pushing down the plate? So it does have to be the Medusas that are in there, but how? Let's close these outer doors for a moment. On the way to new games. They don't mention half the games, and half the games that deserve rewards never get them, so. How do we trap the Medusas? Follow me. Following me? Yes. Then we gotta quickly run around, and they're out of there. So, Jesus. Hang on. They come this way. We trap them. Go back. Go back there. Another one behind us. So we're gonna have to kill. She got out somehow. It's the same one we saw before, I don't know. You're gonna all have to die. We don't have any more fireball spells, that's great. Claire Obscure. That should have gotten an award. One of the greatest games. I'm really waiting for the price to come down so I can play it. Now we're poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna look up some hints on how to do this because we've been at this for a while now and I can't figure out how to trap the Medusas. There's so many doors, as you can see on the auto mapper if you have it up on a big screen. And there's no way to keep them from escaping at all. So hang on. Yeah, because Fortnite really needs another award. You deserve all the awards, Arrogant. You put in a lot of effort and work in your channel and stuff, so. Oh, It. I read it as I should have gotten many awards. It. Yes, Claire Obscure should have gotten many awards. The problem with it not getting any awards is that it's not, you know, it didn't have the bigger budget than the other games, and the other games need to make their money back, so one hand washes the other, so to speak. Alright, we are in level 13. I have the Beholder too. What I want to know is there a way to get through trapping them? An awful guide. I don't know why anybody would use that one. Watch the first Games Awards from 1994. The more things have changed, the more they stay the same. I never bothered with the Game Awards for that reason. Where's the walkthrough I had last time? That one was awesome. Tourist Guide to Eye of the Beholder 2. Okay, here we are. No, I need Eye of the Beholder too. If anybody has any clues on how to get past here too, I'll take them. We'll figure this out. There's like a whole bunch of doors, and by the time you open one, they go out the other door because it's not closed. So how do you trap them? We do have a spell. We do have a spell. That holds humans? Is that what we need? They're not human. Okay, here we are. We got the right one. Might have to hold them in place. Pressure plate puzzle. What you'll need for this puzzle is lure Medusa onto the onto the 4 pressure plates in the middle of the room, and then close the doors around them to lock them in place. When all 4 pressure plates are weighed down, the exit door to the east will open up. Medusa moves too quickly for you to just run around and close the doors on them. Instead, you'll have to draw them to a pressure plate and cast hold person or hold monster. That's what I figured. But we don't have that spell, so we gotta get that spell. I mean, we have it, but we need to use it. Elaborate puzzle for the time. Yeah, it is. I mean, I thought there's some puzzles where you kill the enemies and their carcasses lay on the ground and pressure plate is like pressed. This particular one, you need them alive in there, but you got to hold them in place. So do we have the hold spells. Hold person is right here. We don't need slow poison, right? So just use this like 6 times and we're fine. Not using Flame Blade either. Let us rest so we can get those spells. We'll do this. This game has way more puzzles than the first game, and they're really well thought out. Some are annoying, but others are like, okay, once you get past them, you're like, yes, I did this. I was able to do it. Hold person. So at this point, we just need to really trap one. And get to one. Then we can do the rest. We need them to respawn. This is also a good spot, I'm thinking, that you could just keep killing Medusas after Medusas and just grind your way to a new level. There she is. And then hold person. Come on, follow me. There are a couple of good places to grind in this game. At least they gave us that. Okay, hello. Lovely. Got him. Hold person. No! Hold person did not work. What the hell? That might have worked. Yes, it did. But they're not in there. Kill him. Kill him for the XP. Never played EOTB games, but they look very interesting though. They are, and they're difficult, but they're very fun. It's a game of its era, from its time, and they're quite interesting. Yeah, well, for now at least. So they weren't in that room, and I did held person. The other one I did held person on, it didn't even affect her. Hold person, sorry. Not hold. Hold. And then you gotta get them to chase you. It's freaking crazy. Okay. Boom. That's one. Run around. Go to the other side. Or it wears off. Oh, God. Why are you here? Lock her in there. Another door. Or casted it again, just in case. There you go. That's another one. Okay, we managed to trap one Medusa. Where's the one that I just saw? Right here. Come on. You want to be right here. Right on this pressure plate. There you go. I don't think that worked on her, though. Nope, she got out. How about here? These are some of the harder dungeon crawler games that are out there. There's some many good ones, and that didn't work, did it? It did. Holy cow, where are they? One. Two. Okay, two are trapped. But I need to rest because I no longer have the hold person spell. Two plates are done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come up here and I'm going to rest. So this game comes with the ability to play with the mouse. It's not a mod. You could use the arrow keys, but I prefer using the mouse. The arrow keys make it a little bit easier because then you could attack. The problem is that for me, I don't have the page up and page down next to my arrow keys. It would have been easier if I used Q, W, E, ASD, but I don't know how to remap that, so I haven't. Yeah, they're not killing us, at least. It has mouse support, but I don't know if that was added after the fact or not. I don't... Drop character, quick game, no. You gotta do it... in the main menu, you could turn on mouse support. The first game had that option too. I don't know if it was added after it came out or if it was in the original DOS version. Let's rest. So we have 2 Medusas and 2 rooms trapped, right? And I already see one problem. Where there's that door that's open on the map that needs to be opened. But I could run through it. Find some more Medusas. Yeah, I'm not sure if it originally had mouse support, but this version of the game does, and that's nice. Man, they're quick. Oh, I got turned around. Where is she? Oh, there you are. No, wait, what? Why did that door open? Come on. Or she's let out. Is it the freaking pressure plates that are opening these doors? Oh god, yes. Alright. We have one more to do. DOSBox, of course, has built-in remapper. With Control F1, you can map any button. Okay, I did not know that. We are playing this on DOSBox, by the way. I see. Select an event to change. Alright, I'll figure this out for the next game. Make some platformers super easy. I still don't think we're gonna get this right. Come on. I had her trapped. I don't. That pressure plate is now opening the door to the right. Come on. Well, that held one of them. Not both of them. Maybe that's the problem I had earlier. The door is open. Means I gotta kill them to get out. Can't run past her. He's poisoned. Yes. And it has to be Medusas. We can't do anything else with them. Let me trap her here. No, come on, come on. Sometimes it's faster if you just use the keyboard instead of the thing itself, the mouse. How do we trap the last one and not get ourselves killed? It's like... Not killed, like trapped in the middle to where we can't use the door. Yeah, this opens the door up there, but can I just drop an item, maybe? Did that do it? No. It has to be a Medusa or a person. Great. I have no way of trapping that last Medusa and being able to escape. That's what I'm trying to get at. I have an idea. Let's trap this Medusa. I think the last one we gotta do is this one. You come here. I'm gonna trap her in here. Please tell me she's trapped. Please tell me she's trapped. No, I need this open, and I need this closed. And I almost had it. She showed up. Okay, so this needs to be opened. This needs to be closed. And this needs to be opened. And now I need a Medusa to run through here, and then I could travel. That's all we gotta do. We went straight across. We can hold person in that corner. Or in that room with the pressure plate. And just get out from behind her. Not making sense, but bear with me. We got this. Oh, hello. Follow me. Come on. They're right here. Just keep coming. Boom. Door's open. Did it. Well, I'm using the auto mapper in the lower left-hand corner, so obviously if you're watching me on the phone, it's very, very small and hard to see probably, but there is a green arrow on the auto mapper that shows me where I am. This game is nearly impossible without the auto mapper. I've never not seen anybody play with the auto mapper. The auto mapper for the third game isn't as good from what I see. Yeah, so I have that going for me. But most everybody plays with the auto mapper. Otherwise, you never have an idea of where you're going. And before we do all this, let's rest. Can't rest. Enemies nearby. Okay, let's set. Oh, there you go. There's your enemy who's nearby. Just save for a minute. Wait, rest? No. Every time I try to rest, the Medusa shows up. Where can I rest? Here. This door be closed? Yes, it can. Just so we can replenish our spells. If you rest, you regain your spells. Now we can save. Not even sure we need the prayer spell or the evil spell, but at least I'll cast this prayer spell. I'm supposed to use this compass to tell what direction you're facing, but easier to go by the map. We're almost out of this level, I hope. It's taken a lot of work to get through it. Oh boy. Bones. Femurs. Hilt of Talon. You can use the Hilt of Talon. Not cursed, thankfully. You hold on to it, Homer. What else is in here? Scroll of Flesh to Stone taken. Okay, so we have this. We can scribe it. Now that we're not going to get turned to stone anymore, we'll have the spell. Well, that's flesh to stone, so that's the opposite. We now have the powers of what the Medusa can do, which is turn everybody to stone. I have stone to flesh, it's just that I'm not leveled up enough to use it. Give me a minute, I gotta turn off this light, it's like right in my eye. Gotta close the blinds.
Lifting all that weight makes me feel just great. Now's the time I find. Got blue ribbon on my mind. Yeah, I came in first, worked up a great big thirst. Wanna just unwind. Got blue ribbon on my mind. I've got Pat's blue ribbon on my mind. More and more
naturally good Pabst. America's premium beer since 1844. Pabst. A lot to look forward to.
I've got Pabst Blue Ribbon on my mind.
EBR is the worst beer you can actually buy. If you ever walk into a bar and they happen to have have it on tap, walk out and never go back to that bar again. So I just realized there's a part of this map we haven't found or explored. And I think I need to do this so that there's no items there that I will miss. It's all the way on the other side of the map. South. Southwest. Let's save this for a second. And then we gotta come back here to switch on the wall, which will probably continue this level. Oh, hello. Can I actually use this as a weapon? No, you can't use that in that way. Because that's not a weapon. Just an item you can carry. For whatever reason. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Surprised we have not leveled up. These Medusas, well, this thing certainly should drop a lot of XP experience, but it doesn't. Now there's two of them. Just realized we don't have the Protect Evil 10 spell. A lot of backtracking in this game too, so keep that in mind if you do play it. If you want to play this game, I believe on all three Eye of the Beholder games, if you have Amazon Prime, it's free on Amazon Prime Gaming. They're giving it away for free right now. But you have to have an Amazon Prime account. And word of advice, always take your party from one game to another. You'll have a big advantage in it. We don't need that whole person spell anymore, right? So why am I... change this up. I have those god codes for the Forbidden Realms 1 to 2 if any of you wanted. I have them all. I put some up in my Discord to give them away. It's kind of you, Draconic. These games don't cost a lot on GOG, but, you know, for the price of a cup of coffee, why buy them? Buy yourself a cup of coffee instead. Just in case. In case you run into any more ghosts. Medusas. I'm gonna regret going back to this spot in the map and finding like there's nothing there. He's only poisoned, that's fine. There's Medusas behind us, aren't there? Shoot. Good God. Badly, you suck. Come on, do more damage. Fine. I don't care about being poisoned. We could deal with poison. It's about petrification that we need to avoid. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we do get some XP. How good that XP is, who knows? This game has some weird issue with, like, the plentiful characters that you fight. Like the more you see the characters, the less XP they have, I think. Oh, Christ. This is gonna be stupid. I don't know what I'm even identifying. Port that spell. That's gonna go right through them because they're ghosts. And we have nothing else to fight with. Oh, Ice Storm. That did it. And we're dead. Forget it. There's no shortcut back there. Is there? There's gotta be. There isn't. Holy cow. I'm trying to get... You can't see it, but it's in the lower west-hand corner of the map. There's a room I did not investigate. And if there's an item that we need to continue the game in there, we're in trouble. You know what I'm gonna do? Rather than waste all our time trying to get back there and dying over and over again, I'm gonna go and look at the walkthrough and see if there's anything there. 3. So, we do not need to go into that area. There's nothing. There's just a bunch of Medusas. Fair enough. So let's just go back and continue the game. I like that Might and Magic had a teleport spell. Yeah, that teleport spell was key. There are teleporters here. I have only found one, and I've only found one object to teleport from. Or away with. The first game has tons of teleporters, and they're very important to the game. This one. No, I gotta load the game. Q, I think. Right? Well, this is after they're all trapped, so screw it. It's fine. Get turned around. Use the keyboard to make it quicker. Before we picked up everything here, okay. The room smells of death. This is the room with the switch on the wall. This we need. This is an important item, I guess. Oh, what's this? Stone dagger. When did we get that? Can we identify it? That's not. My guess is... Alright, so if we throw this stone dagger, it'll turn somebody to stone, I guess. We're not going to use it yet. He needs to carry that mirror. When did we pick that up? This is the spell that turns people to stone, right? Flesh to stone. It's not stone to flesh. We have that one. Describe it. Continue. Glad I didn't waste my time going back to that other room. Party needs to rest. Okay, we'll rest. I own all the Might and Magic games, but I have yet to even play them. I just don't have the time. They take hours upon hours if in the first playthrough if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, I have the tooth that opens that door. That's what matters. I can sense evil cries of undead spirits in this room. You must be cautious. We have an undead spell. Who has the undead spell? Turn undead. God, we could have that spell. Yeah, well, I'm trying to do most of this without walkthroughs, but... Yeah, indeed. They are quite similar. So where's the undead spell? Or is dead? He has it? I'm a little lost here because it just said, it showed that she had on, bless, cure light winds, turn undead. Alright, let's try it. Or our spells wear off. Yeah, a lot of it was outdoors too. Might and Magic. There's different scenery. This is basically you're either in a dungeon or a tower. Cleric holy symbol taken? Oh, that was from before. Gotta uncover most of the map here, otherwise I missed something. Glass wall slams down around you. You must be proud to have made it this far. It's a shame that you have come to this. Look at you now, trapped behind a transparent wall on display for all the world to see, like an insect in a jar. How humiliating. I have treated you fairly, and you have been barbaric in return. Have you no manners? Now, what would you do if the situation was reversed? Yes, yes, yes. You must be punished to the highest order. What's happening? Oh! We just went to the Frost Giant prison. Should we be here yet? No. Because I didn't finish exploring the first dungeon that we were just at. So what I want to do is do this again. So I can make sure I've explored everything before we do that pressure plate in the center there. And that'll bring us downstairs. It's gonna take at least one more stream to beat this game. This game is very much like Legend of Grimrock. If you played Legend of Grimrock, you're gonna see a lot of familiarities between the two, especially dancing around when you're fighting. Important. Combat techniques are similar. Stay away from the center there. Make sure we've explored everything. Okay, we have. That's good. So let it save. And we're gonna go to the level below. Let's change up the music. We've gone through this soundtrack at least 3 times now. Use Anvil of Dawn. It's got a great soundtrack. Those are all based on the old Dungeons and Dragons rule set, right? Yeah, so all these games are based on that. This is 2E or 2? Game's from 1991, so I'm going to say it's 2E. This game, but... Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Did she... What happens if she turns him undead? Nothing. What's the point of the turn undead spell? Oh my god, I'm Amasigo, how are you?
Hi Nixt and chat Nixt 2HD1.
It's been a while, Amasigo. How are you? How's everything? Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Caught us playing some Eye of the Beholder too. Just get trapped and we'll go down. Those ghosts are strong. They are really strong. And I thought the turn undead spell would work, but... Alright, we know she's threatening us. She's gonna drop us to the level below, and we're gonna finish the level below. I'm fine on Christmas vacation until New Year. Awesome. Good for you. My vacation starts next week, and I'll be off until the New Year, but... Thank you for that sub again. So I forget what kind of enemies are here, but they won't turn us to stone, hopefully. But let's put on our real better shield, just in case. We could turn them to stone. Yeah, good to see you, and definitely have, you know, a good couple of weeks for the holiday. It's a nice time off. What should I give him? I give him a sword, just in case, right? I had the bow and arrow. Let's go with the bow and arrow. She needs this, but she needs it for the end of the game. We ready? Badly. Badly, you need a better shield. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to need another stream of this, I think, to finish it, but we're pretty far into it. Oh, we're in level 14. Forgot to change the name of the save game. It's okay. Yeah, we do need to rest, right? Can't. There's an enemy right there. This is wrong. Alright, let's see what this does. What happened to the guy who was right here? Oh god, it's a frost giant. Never fought him. Instant death? Oh my god. We're better off with the Medusas. He did just squish me. We've been to this level, we've never faced them. We had an extra shield that I could take. Guess not. Alright. Let's try this without looking anything up. I mean, there probably is, but I'm in a tight corridor, so I can't run around dancing around them. And Protect Evil is not working. We have the prayer spell. Let's try Protect Evil one more time. Maybe we could turn him to stone using the dagger. Okay, that dagger does not work. Yeah, I'm missing something here. I don't know why. Something's not right. Frost Giants have lots of hit points, they hit hard, and their punches can damage multiple characters in your party, including the weak casters in the back row. So dealing with them probably won't be any fun, and we'd recommend saving after each successful battle. The whole monster spell can work against Frost Giants, as can Slay Living, and because you'll be fighting them one at a time in long hallways, the lightning spell is better against them than the fireball spell. Now we know. Don't bother casting frost spells against the giants, though, since they're immune to cold damage. We can't fall in any other pits that are here, because we'll be screwed if we do. So we gotta do hold monster. To hold him in place while we beat him up. But that's not an option here. Because I can't rest. Do we have hold monster? I don't have hold monster, I have hold person. This game just got so tough. Okay, there's hold person. Ice storm, remove curse. We can't use ice storm. Hold monster. There we go. He has it. Lurleen. So, forget about Cone of Cold. Use hold monster. And also switch to your lightning bolt. Fireball will not do as much damage. This is going to be terrible. I don't think we have a chance no matter what. And this isn't going to work. I don't know what that's for. I have a wand, but no, that's the wand that dispels magic. Great. Oh, there's plenty. From what I was just told, there's hundreds. They're behind each other. So the lightning spell can actually travel through certain monsters, and it could, or it will. Can't rust, can I? It will hurt them all. Like in succession. It'll go right through the first one and hit the second one. So I'm gonna have to go up a level and hopefully be able to rest to do this right. Gotta kill this guy first. Come on. Let's hope no other ones show up. Let's prepare for going downstairs. Not hold person we need. The monster. Hold monster spell, of which we can only cast one at a time. Also need to switch to lightning bolt spell. Old monster. Right? Then we gotta re-equip everything that they're holding. Here comes another one. No, I screwed up. Raise Dead spell was not for her. I casted it on her by accident. Can we rest, please? Get our spells back. I'll raise the Chadley from the dead, and then we'll do this, right? How long have we been streaming for? We can go for 3.5 hours today. I think we're only on 2.5 at this point. I want to be able to get as much of this done as possible. So hopefully we set ourselves up for a win in the next stream. Tuesday, 8:30, well, 8:15. That'll be our next stream. And then I don't know if I'm streaming on Thursday or Wednesday. I would like to stream on Thursday. It's my usual time, but it might have to be Wednesday because of the holiday. Okay. Raise the dead. Now he's going to be hungry because when you get risen from the dead, he'll be hungry. Let's rest so he regains his strength. Here's spells. And now we are going to get rid of these shields and go back to our normal operation. I'm just going to put shields on them. They don't need weapons. It'll be more helpful if they had shields. Let me just shield at this point. Chadley, you need one. Is this better than that? Or indifferent? What if I put 2 shields in his hands? He's even better at blocking. Could do that. No reason not to. But then Lurleen doesn't have a shield. Okay. Here, take the mirror shield. -6. Well, actually, if we combine the mirror shield, it's a better shield. This. If I combine them, she won't be able to attack. He's just gonna block, hopefully. Pray he does. Let's do it. Let's go downstairs and try to fight a frost giant. He has the spell we need, right? The hold monster spell? Yes. Do or die time in this game. Gotta be an easier way to get through these frost giants, but needs to go see a dentist. Oh, that is a better shield for reflection one, so let's use that. Yeah. Not bad. He can still attack us. That didn't work. Hold monster did not work. What the heck? Why did hold monster not work? Wow, we're alive. Well, we were alive. This is impossible. They lied to us. That's no monster. I mean, it's not human. For all that preparation, this is what, like, we can't get past them still? We killed one. I mean, it's got a human form. Can we use hold person? Hopefully. Let's try it. Very non-human looking. Let's try. I'm gonna try hold person this time, and then I'm gonna launch a couple of lightning bolts at it. I didn't care about that spell. So that didn't work, hold person. She died even before she could even cast the spell. Are you kidding me? What am I missing? Hold person does not work. It's gonna be all about this lightning bolt spell, I think. Just keep using lightning bolt, I think. That's the way to go. 2 shots of lightning bolt might get us out of there. As long as we're able to rest. Okay. We're alive. Let me rest. Quickly. Yes! So, when you run out of spells, you have to rest, and your party regains health and regenerates its spells. So, maybe that's... Just keep using lightning bolt. Who knows how many of them there are, but at least we got one down, and I'm going to save it. So now you'll see in the little text box on the bottom that we're going to regain our spells. Inscribe this, right? No. Whatever. Here we go. Two down. The lightning bolt is what we need. He also has another lightning spell we never used. 45 hours. Yeah, it might take 45 hours to get through this. It's that type of game. There's a ice lightning storm I think she has. All characters are fully rested. What about... Alright, she got lightning bolt. Just pray. I don't think prayers are going to help us at this point. Did I save? Did I save? I can't remember. I'm too stressed out. We have frost giants coming at us from everywhere. And the lightning bolt spell is our only hope. Takes 2 lightning bolts to kill him. Nope, maybe not. We can't cast lightning bolt. He's dead. He's dead. Got him. And Kalandra gained a level. Alright. That worked out well. We're still in this. Shoot, I can't fight this one too. And I certainly can't raise the dead because the one person who raises the dead is dead. Yeah, this is insanely complicated. You know what I need to do? I need to stay here and just keep firing lightning bolt and hope that one is right behind the other. So that it hits both of them. Like that should hit both of them. There's 2 of them. There you go. You leveled up too. Stay alive. It's alright, we'll recover. We'll recover here. We're still in this squish. Yeah. It's luck. It's just luck at this point. Dual wielding might help too, because then they could hit him twice. I'm so happy she's leveling up. We need that. That's how D&D 2 worked, pretty much. Yeah. A little bit of RNGing, right? Well, she can't use this, so give him that. You take this. We can hit twice in one turn, that's good. In case we need to. Save it. Excuse me. If anybody has any tips against the frost giant, other than using the lightning bolts. She also has ice storm, but we can't use that. I thought she had like a lightning storm. She doesn't. Get ready. Here comes. Alright. We did it. That's the third one. Hope we can rest. Giants are weak to milk and cookies? Says who? You know, missing with your weapons, even though you're dual wielding, it really, really sucks. And look how there's two of them right there. Damn game. I'm really weak to milk and cookies too, you know? Yeah, I did that knowing they were behind each other. Hopefully. We gained the level. It's freaking rust. We hit them all at once. Dual wielding. That's the way to go against them. We don't die here, we're fine. So close. I would run away and range them with the whole team. I'm trying with the lightning bolt. The thing is, even if I hit them with some bows and arrows, like what is that going to accomplish? It's not going to do much damage. So Chadley can definitely heal, so let's do that as an option. Switching party members probably won't work as well. Run away for a long time. Thing is, I can only run so far before I get trapped back here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't get one shot. I need them lined up behind each other. So let's wait for him. Maybe he's not coming. Alright, fine. That was fine. We still have a lightning bolt spell. Here comes the other one. Let's dance. There's one right behind him too. Problematic. Got him. Did it. Please tell me we did it. This is the 5th one, right? So so close. Then the 3rd one showed up. These frost giants are unbelievably strong. And they punch through everybody in the party. Oh, we were doing so well there for a moment. Chadley couldn't heal for whatever reason. I don't know why. We didn't have prey. We lost prey at some point. Protect evil anyway. I only played the first game of the series back in the day, though I have all 3 on GOG. Not sure why I won't play them seeing this. This is pretty tough. We made it this far. We're almost at the last 2 levels once we get past this one. The frost giants are just ridiculous. There are a lot of parts in this game where I was like, I'm gonna have to give up. I can't get through this. And then I'm like, no, this ain't that bad. So we need to lure only 1 or 2 somehow. The 3rd one, I have no way to keep away from me. messed up there because I think the lightning bolt only hit one of them. That time I hit two of them. We killed one. Like, we have to rest. There's no way around this. We're not gonna get our spells if we don't rest. She doesn't have her spells. This is the third one, right? So she's dead. Our magician is dead. Mr. Wise, how was your stream today? How are you in general? That Christmas scene is coming along really well. Fighting also looks very difficult with the mouse. It is, but there's a little bit of a delay fighting even if you use the mouse. So, glad your stream went well. You're doing a good job on that, and the Back to the Future poster. They're looking pretty good. No, no, no! Stop punching me. Hit the guy behind him, I hope. Braxton Wise is an artist, guys. Check out his streams if you get a chance. He's doing a nice wintry scene. He's also working on a Back to the Future movie poster that he's drawing. Oh man, one punch and they're dead. Maybe Protect Evil is useful. Fighting is just difficult in general here because you, even though it's not turn-based, you gotta wait to recover in order to swing again at him, and by that point he's already on top of me. And let's put Lurleen in the back row so maybe she takes a little less damage. I don't know. We're all going to get damaged at once. This is the hardest part we've come to yet in this game. I think that hit the one behind him too, I hope. Yep, there's two of them. She's already gone, Lurleen. Shoot. Calandra gained a level for no reason, right? If we could just rest here and not get attacked, we'll be okay. And the fact that I'm standing... Oh, here he is. Son of a... We beat him! Anytime, Braxton. You're too talented not to be watched on stream. Hold on, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because there could be a fourth one, and there probably is. Will this game let me rest before we fight that fourth one? There's gonna be 5 more. I guarantee you. We need to save scum. This game is made for save scum. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're all dead. And there's a 6th one. Forget about 5th one. You remember these guys? And I'm sure you got past them, Braxton. If you have any tips, I take them. I know it's been a while. We're trying to use a lightning bolt spell, but it's just not happening. There's a way for us to go invisible. I know there is. If you haven't been safe scumming, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. We're absolutely screwed. All of them missed her. Missed him. Yeah, 4 dead and 1 hit because we've already taken enough damage. I don't know what to do here. There's got to be some kind of tip against the frost giants. Thanks for the sub. Alex, thank you for gifting that sub. Save scum of the earth. What a name. Enjoy your sub. There's just no way. Frost giants. There are pits in here. There are illusionary walls. Save scum, then a lot of restarts. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. You remember them all? Amasigo, thank you for gifting a sub to Rincano. You guys are too kind. Appreciate it. Rincon. Or Rincano. Enjoy your sub. Yeah, we're going to have to do restarts. We're going to have to do whatever we can here. I am going to go back to when before we killed those 3.
I got a golden ticket.
Yes, we have a golden ticket. Thank you for that sound, Evergent. Amasigo. Thanks again. It's not like we could just run past them. She's dead already, Lurleen. She can't even cast the spell. How is she still alive? She's got the best armor, doesn't she? Well, she's also level 10, so... Hold monster would be perfect to use against them, but we can't. This does not seem to work. This is where having a second mage rather than a second cleric would have probably have come in handy. I see what Draconic Dude was saying earlier. Dare I rest? Nope. No rest for the weary, right? Did we kill that one? No. There's no way. Okay. That's 2. They're hitting slowly enough to where I could run, but not exactly. See, here comes the 4th one. Here's the thing. Is there an invisibility spell? Because if I can make my characters invisible to them getting hit, like Kalandra for that matter, she could just keep smacking them around with her swords. I know there's an invisibility spell. Do we have it though? Nope. That's the wrong one. Or did I just save over my save like an idiot? There is one. Nope, I just saved over my save like an idiot. It's alright. Because we might have to go to the level before this just to... Nobody's carrying that spell. Please let me rest. Usually broken when an attack, but sure if that's the case in 2, yeah. Go back upstairs for a moment. Or no, this is when we first got here. This is before we fought anything, right? I can't tell. No, yeah, this is before we fought anything. So what do we do? How do we make her worth using in this without having to just use the spells? This is all wrong what they're carrying. Did say we were going to do willed, right? So there's a 2-handed sword. She needs a 1-handed sword. There's got to be another one in this somewhere. Maybe not. How do we only have one? We need a short sword. Where is the other short sword? We had one. Okay. That's a good sword. Give him the short sword. How are we gonna get out of this? This is the first set of monsters. We're doing this all over from the beginning. We have to. If we don't do anything here, I might look up another technique. At this point, we might have to. It's the only way. Oh, and she still has Fireball. Ice Storm. The first ones aren't 5, but then the next set are. That's the problem. Yes, we need to rest. I know that. Can we rest? No, we can't, because there's monsters nearby. Learn your spells already. No, I can't. Fight him. Wait, where is he? Yeah, okay. This is bad. This is really bad for me. I mean, do we bother? See, we're already down here. What was the save before this one? Okay, actually, this is the save we might need. Before we do any of this. Fight them. Being attacked, sorry. There's one behind us too, isn't there? Of course. Let's prepare now for downstairs. We're going to save it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up a strategy against these frost giants that might be different than the one I already know of. She can dual wield, right? Not that weapon. Dual wield this, right? But this hammer does damage? I don't even know. Try it. Even the bow? I don't know. Do not know anything anymore. So we do have flesh to stone, but you don't get it until you go down to the bottom level. And by then, you're not going to have time to scribe it, equip it, use it. Is this better armor than what he has? No. I think it might be mage. Well, we'll check it out now. We have to rest here before we go downstairs. He has shocking grasp too. I mean, flesh to stone, wall of force. See what that does. Gotta try different things here. Yeah, so we do have invisibility. The acid arrows don't work, so let's do 3 invisibility. Maybe if we make some of our characters invisible, they won't be able to attack us. I can make her invisible too, Lurleen. Once she runs out of spells, that's it. It's our first 2 characters we need to worry about. Yeah, let's definitely do that. That's a good idea, Braxton. And she needs remove fireball and do lightning bolt. Can't aggro. See what this wall of force is. And we're gonna pray. Plus invisible 10. We have invisible 10. You're serious? Try adding that. Raise dead, slay living, true seeing. Should cover my radius. You mean the wall spell? Oh, invisible 10 makes the party. Hold on. So you saw invisible 10? I thought we had invisible 10, but I don't think 10 feet. But we need the lightning bolt spell. So I'm losing a lightning bolt spell. Let's do invisibility 10. But keep 2 lightning bolt spells. Let's do that. We'll cast it as soon as we go downstairs, and then that's it. Maybe we'll even cast it before we go downstairs, invisibility 10. Yeah, we'll experiment. We gotta try different things here. Do that. We'll rest. Chill out. I don't trust this weapon in her hand. I think it needs to be a short shield. A short sword, sorry. I'm not special either, so we're all going to try to get through this. It's only worth it if you can hide and sleep with it, but maybe we're lucky. I don't think I could sleep with it. Because it won't let me sleep if an enemy's nearby, even though I'm invisible. Because that spell's going to wear off at some point. Here we go. Let's gain our health. Might take a quick break and come back. save. Let's make this the last save of level 13. Let's save it twice, just in case. Why is this? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in 2 minutes, and we will do this. And we're going to start it off by casting Invisibility 10. Thank you for seeing that, Rincano, in my inventory, because otherwise I wouldn't have known it was there. All right, let's pause. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Captain Crunch presents Breakfast on the Guppy. Morning already, Sea Dog? Where's the crew? All hands on deck! Pirates off the port bow! This ought to fetch 'em. It's Captain Crunch, the cereal named after me. Captain Crunch, delightfully sweet, sugar sweet, and fun to munch 'cause it keeps its crunch. So crisp, it never uncrunches, not even in milk. Now, anybody for a bowl of Captain Crunch? Scuttle my hornpipe, Sea Dog. There's people at breakfast I never saw before. Oh, man's got to be careful when he says Captain Crunch. Now it's your grocer's, Captain Crunch, the cereal that's named after me.
Shaping up your video is as easy as this with the HR7100 video recorder from JVC with color-coded feather touch controls, fast shuffle search, a 10-day timer, and full-function remote control. JVC's HR7100 is simply great video, and its very affordable price makes it great video value, too. The HR7100, simplicity in motion from JVC.
Available at 6 Points TV and Video, Video Express, and Video Trend.
I'm AC Slater, and I've got something to say.
From the dark side to Bayside, with an eye for cheerleaders, a bloody thirst for sports, and an unhealthy appetite for lizards, comes Slater Best. Armed with a leaf blower, a leotard, and a fetish for dressing as a reptile, the wrestler will wrangle 4 episodes of non-stop jock.
Slater.
Prepare to be scared with 2 hours of Saved by the Bell and Slater Fest. Every Sunday, starting at 10 until midday. Slater Fest. Trey, the jock that goes for the jugular, leaves you begging for more. Slater Fest.
Yeah, the day when commercials were entertaining. Now the commercials are all about drugs you can take, and they gotta give you the fine print about how you can die if you take the drug, but it'll cure your, like, you know, your acne. There are some good commercials out there, but even the Super Bowl commercials, they're just whack. At this point. There's no creativity anymore. Everybody just wants to sell a product, and that's it. Okay, Invisible 10. Try it. Alright, we're all invisible. Let's try this. This spells better not reset when we fall down. So far, so good. Oh, that invisibility 10 does not last. Whacked. Didn't last at all. Why do some lose their invisibility so quickly and others don't? That's what I thought, but Lurleen came out of invisibility right away. Is that because she attacked? Attacking removes it? Oh, no. No, no, no. All right. If attacking removes invisibility, then we're stuck. But hold on, maybe we could just run past them. Yeah, my clerics are alive, but they didn't do anything. And Chadley just held up his shields. So if I'm invisible... Not to aggro, okay. So if I'm invisible, Braxton, then I could just sneak up behind these guys and run past them. That's what we're saying. Yes, okay. Thank you. That's me. That's on me. Don't do anything, just keep walking past them. That would be really cool if we could do that. I feel that way too. I'm never going to replay this game again. Let's just be honest there. But, I'd love to beat it at least once. See? He can't do anything. Oh, he can. What's the point? If he can't see me, why is he... Yeah, invisibility is not the way to go. I think it's unfortunate. I would have thought he would have kept on advancing straight. And then, I mean, let's try it one more time, but if he turns around because he knows I'm there, or he can't go forward anymore, it's not going to work. Who had the spell? It was her, right? That's the thing, I can't really hide when he turns. I mean, it'll keep me invisible. He bumps into the guy in front of him, that's why he turns, I think. He realizes there's no way to go. I've tried hold person, I've tried hold monster. He's hurting me less with this spell. Applied. Well, except for there. Yeah, I tried hold person, and unfortunately, I'll try hold person again this time. I don't think I'm going to try invisibility. Because the only two that could attack, or three, are Lurleen, Homer, and Kalandra, and it appears to be that makes him visible again. It's cool how invisibility doesn't allow him to damage you as much, but you still can't move around him. You can't navigate around him. Trying different things. That firewall thing. Forgot to use that. The wall of force. Could try that. Now we have hold monster. I tried that. I tried hold person. We have 6 hold person spells for that reason, because we're using them on the Medusas. Yeah, I did, and they come after me and I can't restore, or I can't rest. And healing is okay, but once I don't have those lightning spells, the lightning bolt spells, it's fruitless. Like, I can't really do enough damage to them to kill them. I may have to just walk around here trying to... gain levels, maybe? Like, if we were at level 10, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, but if she can do 4 lightning bolts, that's better than 3. No, you can't. You gotta find the actual scrolls on the ground, and that's how you use them. So there is that. Let's try hold person this time. And every time I've killed like 3 or 4 of them and tried to come back and rest, they just show up again. Yeah, they're like dead weight. Let's try a hold person spell. Nope, doesn't work. She's already dead. This is pointless, because he's dead. Ice Storm didn't do crap. He's a frost giant. It did more damage to us than anything. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my original plan, which was us just trying to use the lightning bolt to kill through all of them and pray that we can actually revive or rest so that we can continue to use the lightning bolt spell. I think that's the only thing we could do here. So for her, we need to take out spell. Wall of Force. I haven't even had a chance to use that in battle yet. So even 4 of these spells would be awesome. But no, she's not leveled up there yet. I don't think prayer does anything at this point. An evil 10 may not do anything either. Ilya, what's up? How's it going? We're trying to get through probably the most challenging part of this game we've encountered so far. These frost giants. Where'd the other lightning bolt spell go? We didn't rest. It is the pain. Like, we can't rest and revive in between levels and or fights, and let's try now. Let's try this now. We were able to rest. Tanglor's dead, but I could revive him. This is a good spot to save, too, so we could save Scum. So that spell turns flesh to stone, but I don't... Yeah, that's the flesh to stone spell. We could try it on them. I mean, let me revive our buddy here. Scribe this if we don't have it yet. See, I can't even scribe it. Telling me I don't have anything to scribe. Cone of Cold I don't need. We have it. Wait, didn't we just pick up Flesh to Stone? Hang on. Supposed to use Create Food. It's still on the ground? This is it? No, that's the Cone of Cold one I put down. Neutralize poison. Like, I picked it up and it disappeared. This is invisibility radius 10. This is create food. Like, where did it go? Not on the ground. Like, I'll put these back in my inventory. It's just not here. And even so, I don't know if I could cast that. That's the other problem. Let's create food. So there should be a yellow, like, where to... Is it in someone's hand, maybe? This game is getting on my nerves now. So let's see if she has it. There's so many. Slay living, true seeing, raise dead. That's something he has, maybe? I would think the mage has it. She has it, but she doesn't have any points to put towards it to make it like her spell. Because it's a mage spell, she just needs to pick it up. She doesn't have to scribe it. That's why we didn't find it. So stone to flesh is here and flesh to stone, but I can't use it because she's not leveled up enough to use it. Yeah. Hold on, before we save, let's rest. Get her spells. We'll just keep going forward. I mean, at this point, that's all we can do and hope for the best. And I'll just keep save scumming. Keep going. If anybody has any ideas, I mean, I could look up a strategy, but I want to get as far as I can without doing that. We'll make this 14A. We've only killed one. And what else do we have that we could use that'll help? he's here. Got him. And I rest now. Yes, thankfully. Slow person. He's not a person though, because hold person would have worked on him, I think. Haste would be a good spell to have. Because then I could make Homer and Calandra haste. Like, be really fast and just keep chopping away at him. Let's try that. This time we were actually given a chance to rest, so I'm gonna be grateful for that. Does he have haste? I think having 2 mages rather than 2 clerics would have been way better for this game. Yeah, I think if we just keep doing this, we'll be okay, as long as it lets me rest at the end of every battle. Gotta make do with what we have. So I have a mage, it's Lorleen. But she's our only mage. So we have 1 mage and 2 clerics. This would have been a lot easier had we had 2 mages that could do that lightning spell, I'm guessing. But it is what it is, so here we have haste. But I gotta basically sacrifice lightning bolt for haste. That's not gonna be possible. Let's save it. D&D 3, yeah, and D&D clerics were pretty good, but because they could also hit and get hit. Spell expires to all of them. I don't think Protect Evil 10 is going to do anything for us here. This is when we get into trouble because he's going to follow us. He's gonna follow us, and then 2 more are gonna follow behind him, and then 2 more behind them, and we won't be able to rest. We aggroed. This one's got 1 behind him. Okay, that's good. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Is there 1 behind me? Oh, I'm at the end. I thought I still had space. Yes. Let's hope nobody followed them. No. Christ. This is the problem I have. Like, he shows up out of nowhere, this 3rd one, and we're done. Alright, I'm gonna look up a tactic, because it's getting late, and I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon, so... Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Eye of the Beholder 2. Frost Giants. Same. They're saying to use haste. So hold monster only has a chance of paralyzing a giant. It's like a 25% chance. Let's try it. Let's try this haste spell. And we're gonna have to rest again. No, this doesn't work well because like one haste spell sacrifices a lightning bolt spell. This guy said use bolt. Oh, not bolt. Bless. Protect evil. And prayer. I'm just assuming prayer and bless are the same exact thing. We gotta rest anyway. Haste on everybody. Okay, that's good. Hit them 4 times and move back. 1 tile before the giant hits. Yeah, it's... I think with haste, we'll be able to do that. Ready? Try this. What else do we have to try? Be nice if they actually hit him. Orlane's dead. I can't move. Like, I can't run away fast enough. Now that we aggro the ones behind him. Yeah. So, that's that. Alright, let's try it again that way. It's way too hard, but Braxton beat it, and a lot of people beat it, and we're gonna beat it. Stick with Lightning Bolt and just keep running away until we actually kill them all. See if it'll let us rest. That's the only thing we have going for us. Yes, it let us rest. No, it didn't. Damn you. There's another one right behind it, so it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Yes, don't take it on the chin like that. If you get hit, you'll restart. Yeah. The lightning spell will travel through the first one and damage whoever's behind it, standing behind it, up until 3 tiles. That's why it's important to have. I don't think Bless is gonna help, but we'll try. It's all our protection. Got one. That hit him twice, didn't it? Now I won't be able to rest, that's for sure. 2 more are gonna show up. Okay. If we use invisibility, it's not going to work. It just means they're going to come after us, but they won't do as much damage. I still can't rest, so... The whole point of this is that we need to rest. See where he is? Run away. Got one. Got lucky there. It's 2. I can't run away fast enough no matter what happens. Hang on. Okay. Hold on. This might have helped us. Apparently this might be helpful. I don't know. Somebody mentioned that. If I can raise dead and heal ourselves fully here, that would be a miracle, and we'll be able to continue. This is a miracle. Might have been it, yeah. Now we're starving. Who's got create food? Just keep going. It's RNG, yeah. Nah, well, it's just a matter of us loading the game and just having the right luck, I guess, with the RNG. Everybody, like, well rested? Okay, please. Save the game. Using both prayer and bless seemed to help a little. Why not use it? I don't know what the heck this does, but we're going to use it there, and it's free, so why not? Let's go. Somebody suggested using that. We're going backwards. I thought we were going forward. We got turned around somewhere. There's a door here. There's a door down there. Hopefully, I'm not going to hold my breath. Whatever the hell this thing is, we're going to use it. Probably for the end battle, but hey, why not? I'm not going to take this for granted, I'll say that. Whatever we just did, we did. Thank you, Braxton. Sprinkles for everybody. Hopefully this worked out. Let's just have that lightning bolt spell ready, because here comes another one. Okay. Go rest. How many more frost giants are there in here? Might end up taking 2 more streams to beat this game. Who the hell knows, but enough already, yes. There are enough. Look, we were able to heal, so that's a plus. Keep blessing, keep praying, keep protecting evil. I don't know what that wand does, but we're not going to use it. That's really, I think you use that against the final boss, maybe. It was like the wand we had to collect in the last game. Now there's a pit. And we're getting raided. Hurt Xena. Draconic. Hurt Xena, thank you for the raid with a party of 52. Jeez. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the generous raid, Hergzina. Let me give you a shout out. Go check out Hergzina. She's playing Betrayal at Krondor, also a DOS game. Playing DOS games all month. How far into Betrayal at Krondor are you now? Greetings again, yes. Welcome back, Draconic. We're fighting frost giants here, Hergzina. We've had to try this over and over again. Chapter 3 still? Okay, that's decent. For those of you who are joining the channel for the first time, I am Nixt, and we are playing Eye of the Beholder 2 with a party I exported from the first game. We're level 14, Frost Giant Prison, and we're getting killed by Frost Giants. So we're trying to maneuver this level, hopefully get past it at the end of the stream, which I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to go, but... Is that a pit on the floor? Oh, that's a pit on the floor. There's a frost giant right there. Can a frost giant fall into the pit? Do us a favor. Where'd he go? We killed it with one shot? We can do that all night long. I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I gotta get ready for work, and I'm hoping to watch a new Knives Out movie tonight with my wife. So... can't go on all night with this, but that was good right there. We killed another one. Let's rest. It looks like... I don't want to save overdose. It looks like there's a pattern to how the pits show up. Like they're moving, so to speak. See if we could figure that out. Okay, that's it, right? Guess we figured them out. Visible wall. Facing the wall, why can't I go through it? Is there something on the other side of this wall, like a big ass frost giant? The map is telling me there's an invisible wall, but I can't go through it. Gonna have to go a different way. What's up with that invisible wall? Why can't I go through it? Oh no, it brings you all the way back to the Azure Tower? Forget that. That's not good. Level 11? We're at level 14. It'll take us hours to get back there. Save and save often, indeed. Thank you for the follow. I am definitely trying to do that. Save scum as often as we can. So why can't I go through this invisible wall? Can only be entered from the other side, that's why. Well then, how do we continue here? One day I will learn the way. I've been save scumming all games, so... trying not to. Thanks for following. You avoid saving off. Yeah, I do. I should save more than I actually do. The Force will guide my actions. Deluxe Paint Tim, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to our insane playthrough here. We're at the point in the game where it just gets tougher and tougher. Live long and prosper. I like that emote. Let's have a look at how this works. Trying to look at the pattern on the map. You can see the map, you'll see how they open and close these pits. Okay. Part 1 was really good. I imported my party from there. And we've been having a hard time with Part 5, although we're almost towards the end. I just need to figure out these pits and how to traverse them. And then we'll be okay. I think it's this set of pits I really need to go around. Let's save here. I will say that if you do play this game, just import your party from the first game if you still have the save. It'll make things a lot easier. And you're going to be save scumming a lot. Don't feel bad to do it. We just had that conversation. You gotta save scum. Okay, we navigated that into another freaking frost giant. Where did he come from? Why is he here? And there's another one behind him. It may not be worth even going that way. Oh my, never seen one of those before. They just keep pummeling you. They just keep punching and punching. The only way to defeat them is to use the lightning spell, the lightning bolt spell if you can, before they kill you. Let's do this again. Just have the spell out, just in case. One down. The idea is to get them to line up so that the lightning spell can go through the first one and hit the second one. No problem, Deluxe Paint Tim. Thank you for stopping by. Visiting me during this nightmare. Which we will get past. I'm certain we will get past it. We'll at least get past these two frost giants. I mean, no rush here. Now they're lined up now, so we could just hit them with lightning bolts, hopefully. Well, they're no longer lined up, but one lightning bolt killed one. Two lightning bolts did not kill the second one. Are you kidding me? At least let there be a place where I could rest here. Okay, perfect. I doubt they're going to teleport in any more frost giants. That's insane. The music just ended? Let's save. We don't know what's going to lie behind this door. Another one. Son of a... Good thing I saved. It's the lightning bolt spell we need. I may not have hit him. That might have gone through him. I killed him. Okay. Another one. Get out of here. There's got to be something behind that door we need. I don't know what. So I feel like I'm forced to go that way. Or are we on time? We're going to try to see what's behind that door, and then we're going to quit this monstrosity and come back and try to finish it next stream. Good. He walked right into it. There's definitely two of them back there. All right, before we go anywhere, is there anything behind there? There's nothing behind there. There's just more frost giants. That was a waste of time. Go back to an earlier save. These games are so difficult because if you take a wrong turn or you go the wrong way, you're gonna end up in an area of the level and keep advancing, and you're gonna miss like some really important items that you're gonna need to advance and essentially beat the game. So this is the door we can only enter from the west. So we need to go down this middle path. It's this set of pits in front of us is what we gotta try to get around in order to continue to level. See what it does. I'm looking at the auto mapper to see how they open and close. Okay, I see the way across. Alright, I got this. I got the pattern down, I believe. Wasn't fast enough. We'll get through this, and then we'll call it, and we'll come back Tuesday night at 8:15 during our regular stream time to continue. The button by accident. You sure don't? Are you watching on... I know the map is small, but you could see how they open and close on the map. If you're watching it on a monitor, you'll be able to follow along a little better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We made it past. Thank you, Moncano. Yes, we're gonna make it past this. We will finish this. And there's more pits. Because, you know, there's probably frost giants behind here, right? Why not? I just saw one. Can we kill him? Okay, we do not want to go that way. Try closing the door. I can't close the door when he's in front of it, unfortunately. But you're right. If I did see him, I should have just closed the door. Let's try going this way instead and see what happens. There's more pits here. Another frost giant. Shit. Another one. 2 dead. Okay, we can rest. Let's just try to get through this now. There's got to be a stairwell that leads out of here. As long as we have our bolt spell, we'll be good. Save. Dead end. There's a door right here. Will it allow us not to see a frost giant? Of course not. There's 2 of them. One right after the other. You just took out my freaking mage. See if we can heal. Wow. I never used the spell. Does Raise Dead lower the constitution in this? I don't believe it does. Because if that was the case, I would have completely... The game would have been completely, like, done by now. I wouldn't have been able to continue. Door was still open, damn, yeah. I didn't realize that. Braxton's right, close the door. Oh, just in time, look what we did. We did it. I always use Raise Dead, you have to. The only other way you can raise the dead is if you go to the temple. There's 2 shrines there that'll raise them, but it's so hard to get there from here. That is a Braxton move. I'm learning. Learning. Slowly. There's an exit here somewhere. I don't know how far away it is, but hopefully we can get to it. And hopefully I did not miss any items. Don't think I will have. I have done that move so many times in dungeon crawlers. You have to. Our next dungeon crawler will be sometime next year. Probably going to do Legend of Grimrock too. We never did that. The blue dinosaurs in Grimrock? Might have to. Coming up. I use prayer now. Out of this level. Get me out of the level. Wait for him. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I did it a couple of times in this. There we go. I hit him twice. He's still not dead. Oh, he's dead. He's got to be dead. No, he's not. This is a different one, isn't it? Now he's dead. Now we rest. Now we're playing with power. Nintendo power. I wish there were more doors between us and the first 5 frost giants we fought. Unfortunately, there wasn't, and I couldn't save, and I couldn't heal, and you know, all those other excuses. But now we got this. Praying, blessing, whatever we need to do here. Lightning bolt is a spell we need. Oh god, another one? He's still alive. This is insane. Really need to stop soon and start making dinner. This game is a lot of fun, even though it's very difficult. I am Tinderly, what's up? No worries, I didn't see the giant in the hall. Hope your weekend has been going well. It's been going well. You haven't gotten to the giants yet. Just be prepared. I really wonder if they ever tested this on real players. They probably did it on themselves, or like people who are like ultimate fans of RPGs and didn't do it. Yeah, I am Tinderly is playing this as well. She's possibly a level or 2 behind me from what I last saw. And it's all about cheesing. She's learning about that too, because this is just ridiculous, this part. Good, there's no frost giant here. Maybe we killed them all. This game is fun when you learn to choose. Yeah, everybody has 2 mazes. Draconic mentioned having two mages, and I am Tinderly has 2 mages. Wait, what's this guy? My people and I are here, a curse placed over my many a year. A being known as Dran came forth into our land. He entrapped us in these halls. We cannot break the walls. At night, he hears our calls. May you bring about his fall. So he's telling us that we need to bring about this guy's fall. Which is fine, but we just killed his whole entire race. Gotta go forward, get borked, and then go back and cheese your way forward again after you've seen what's ahead. Yep, pretty much. We've been on this part for like an hour, at least. An hour and a half. That's the way this game is. The willing of the 3 binds one of large degree. It schemes and tells us lies, and it grows in strength and size, whichever you choose it, you haven't the power to use it, and in the end you'll lose it. Here, so I do decree. What is he saying? The giant mysteriously vanished and turned to dust. Talon's tongue taken. He gave us his flute. I wish it'd save it again. Thanks, Tenderly. Believe in you too. You're gonna get through this like I will. I'm at least one more stream away, I think. At least. And then we gotta figure out how to beat the end boss. Let's see if there's a door here. Jimmy Colorado, always be saving. Always save scum. You can figure out that acronym. Oh no, we got this. Do we still have the item for it? Yes. So in the first game, there's tons of these gates, and you got to use different items to activate them. In this one, there's only like 1 or 2 gates with this diamond. Let's see what's on the other side of it. Wait, how did we get back to level 3? The catacombs. What? Are you kidding me? Did we do something wrong? Did we not have the item we needed to get through here? What the? No, this brought us to level 6. What did we do wrong? Being attacked. So something, we weren't maybe supposed to use this. Hold on. Yeah, we are getting hit. It's alright, it's not doing much damage. So wait, we have this. Would this take me elsewhere? Yes, it does, okay. So we didn't miss everything. Brings us back here. So what am I supposed to do after this? There's more than one of them. Okay, I know where we are. This is the cursed sword. So how do we get out of here? It's temple level 2. Ah! Use the stone dagger. It'll take you to Dark Moon level 2. Okay, so I'm in Dark Moon level 2. Now what? I'm so confused. How do we get out of here? There's a way up. There's also a way down. We want to go up, or do we want to go down? If we wanted to go down, we go down this way. That'll take us to temple level 1, hopefully. Yes, okay. Maybe this is where we want to be. If not, we have a save to get us back to where we were. These are where the shrines are, so we can revive people that we need to. And whoever we have the ability to revive. This is level 10 Azure Tower level 1. Hang on. Teleporter. Where does the teleporter take me? What was this? Old monster. We don't need that. Another teleporter. Back here. I have no idea where we're going. Alright, I am going to save it here. And we're going to pick this up next stream. Thank you for the raids, everyone. Ripple was the first to raid. Or Xeno raided. I know I'm missing someone else. Let me just save this and we'll figure this out. This is level 10. Thanks, Braxton. Rincano, thanks for being here, and Braxton, you too. Everybody who kind of stuck with me to get through this, I appreciate it. And for the hints, because I surely needed them. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out on Tuesday, 8:15. Draconic, Amasigo, thank you everybody who followed, everybody who subbed, gave gift subs, Alex, Amasigo. We're gonna raid somebody now. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need that luck, Herb. We're gonna beat this game. I don't care. I don't care if it takes me the whole month of December. We'll get past it. Who's playing? People I've never seen stream before are playing. I don't know what these people are playing. What are you playing? You gotta put that in your title, otherwise I'm not gonna know. You still don't know what you're playing, so I'm not gonna raid you. You know what? We raided him last night. Let's raid him again. We're gonna raid Pylorzan. He's playing South Park, The Fractured But Whole. Plays a lot of point-and-click adventure games, and he picks some good ones. So let's go say hello to Pylorzan. Good night, everybody. Hope to see you Tuesday night, 8:15. We'll continue this madness. We've made progress, but I don't know how much more there is to be made, considering we're in a different level of the dungeon, but we'll find out. Good night, guys. Thank you for being here.